Oh, gamers first. Nicely played. All right. Let's get into it. You remembered today? I don't know why I've got an extra space there. So, let's see. G'day, Sammy. What up, Forge? Yep, game is already taken first. You were too slow. Too slow. I'm just finishing getting organized here, so... There will be more modeling at the end of the stream. So for everyone that's curious, this is what we were able to make yesterday. We kind of got the low poly head kind of figured out. So today, at the end of the stream, we'll be doing the shoulders and the torso and whatnot. But that's later. Sorry, I meant T-Hat Gamer. That's right. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. We're gonna do the big sprite updates today. Which means I haven't been looking forward to this because I don't know how I'm going to do it. So the animations that we're going to do today are going to be Thor walking away from the camera. It's going to be the back of his head. I don't know what to do. Why has that... I hate it when it does that. I don't know why it does it, which makes it even worse. So you got the health bar sorted out, Forge, from what I could see. Ooh, that's good. The fact that I only need to do 4 frames for the idle hopefully make this a bit easier. Alright. So. How am I going to do this? I guess we can probably start with the jacket outline. Because being a suit, it's probably just coming straight through sort of thing. Maybe a bit further. Something like that, maybe. Like straight up. Then we can cover up his face. Let's just start with the face. Start with covering all of this up. Okay. It's going to be interesting. His hair's... Because hair's usually just like a straight down sort of thing. Like it's longest in the center. Is that correct? Am I remembering that right? Something like that. I imagine that's how long his hair is. Maybe not that long. Whoops. There we go. What do we think? Does it need to be more full down here? I feel it needs more on the side. Something like that. think I need to adjust this. No, that's not correct. Want that to be like that. I think I need the hand to come in a bit. I think we need that. I think. Those colors are the same. That's already shaded because it's behind. Yep. I see. Hang on. Is incorrect. That is correct. Okay. Means I'm going to need to redo it on each of these frames. Go. I think that looks like he's facing away. Ooh, actually, that's something that I want to test while I'm thinking of it. Let's go into the guard quarters. I want to test something with these point lights. I want to see what happens when I have the light Y sorting as well. Dang. What I wanted to do, let's see. Top level, hey? No, that's not doing it. Interesting. Show behind parent. Minimum layer of objects that are affected by light 2D. So I'm trying to figure out a way to handle this light when the player is standing in front of the candles. Because obviously, I could move the light a little bit on the Y so that it's up somewhere around here. Ooh, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, that could be what I go with. Ooh, I think that looks better. Because I can't get to it there. You can see as I go past it there, it lights up the head. I think that's probably best. Definitely better than that. All right, that's what I'm doing. What's their position? 204. $252. Really? It's 252? It would be starting at the flame. That'd make more sense. Right there. All right. We'll go through and we'll update all of those after we've got these sprites done. I think that's going to look a lot better with the new normal maps. I don't think I'm going to add any highlights in there. I can do that from the... Excellent. Looking good. I think I need to do something with the feet. Nah. Nah. This one. I can actually just copy paste this over the top of the last. Hey. There we go. There we go. I got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I should be able to just copy this. So there. Where'd that go? There. The feet are going to be the annoying part with this. The hands I can keep doing the same motion. This goes down here. Need to adjust the back here. Okay. Speedy progress. Speedy progress is what we want. Ooh, cantrip.
Use a girl's cantrap through $50 reduce time to throw all your bits at hypnotic people. Fun fact, bits are poisonous, so you shouldn't have too many of them. So throw them now, while you still have the strength.
That's true. I mean, as an Australian, we've got extra immunity to poison and venom just because of our habitat. We evolved and statted into poison resistance. Speaking of which, I have no idea where it came from, but last night there was just a random whitetail crawling along my wall. And I was like, where'd you even come from? There's nowhere for you to get in from the direction you're coming. It's like it just spawned there. Like, this is my house. Enemies are not supposed to spawn in my house. BS. How are you doing anyway? How is your day? It's a whitetail. I killed it. Anything which has venom that causes necrosis of the skin and flesh, I'm not taking that outside. Like, it's just going to be removed from existence. Like, that's it. Ads in progress. What is this? Where's my... God damn you, Twitch. Why do you not tell me that ads approach? I even have streamer bot set up to whenever there's a upcoming ad break, stream manager notification 1 minute before ad start, chat notification for mods when an ad break is about to start. I didn't get either of those. None of that triggered. The hell with you, Twitch. Your damn ad APIs. It's like they don't want me to be able to tell when ads are playing. I have a deal with the Huntsmans. I'm fine for the Huntsmans to be out in the shared hallway of the building, provided they don't come near my front door or into my apartment. Because if they do, not going to end well for them. That's our deal. But whitetails and redbacks, it's like, you know what? No, we're going to find a way in and just be here. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You can find a way in, but it's going to be the end. I need to change the shading on this a bit. So that there is wrong. Should have the pant leg visible. So that foot's raised. That foot's down. Which means that's correct. Here. Do something like that, maybe. So that looks like a foot going the other way. This one, we need to adjust. If we do that, maybe. This one's coming back. So we can probably do something like that. And then the bottom. These hands need to be flipped around. So that hand's going forward, so you should be back. You should be forward. That's why it looks weird. So it should be like that. Then we can reselect that. Put you back to where you're supposed to be. I need to update these filters. Mostly for the noise gate, I think. Because I don't want that to trigger anything. I'll have to look into Linux noise suppression. Oof. Yeah, for the mic. Because I've got some filters on in OBS. Like, I've got these. And this has that. But that's just noise suppression. It doesn't... Like, when I was on Windows... Yeah, they don't work amazingly. Like, I can set this like that, maybe? No. But I know there was, when I was on Windows, in AMD's Adrenaline dashboard thing for their GPU driver, they had a noise suppression that you could enable for your mic, and that worked amazingly. But of course, you can't get AMD's Adrenalin dashboard thing for Linux, because why the fuck would GPU companies support Linux? So yeah. It's like I either switch to Linux and have a better developer experience and just a better operating experience in general, but without proper mic audio suppression. Or I switch to Windows and potentially have my entire computer have some amazing crash or update failure or security vulnerability just pop up out of nowhere. This here needs to swap. Like so. That goes back like that. Taking a step forward. No. Hang on. That's correct. That one needs to flip. Jesus. What am I doing? Going insane. Tell him he's dreaming. What up, man? How's things? I don't know why that pops up out of nowhere. Playing WoW? Fair enough. I tried WoW. Wasn't into it. Ah, you got... Nice. Nice. Now, how did you install it? Did you get... Did you do it through Lutris with the Battle.net install? Because I think that's the typical way people do WoW on Linux. Yep. Yep. Lutris. It went alright. Like, so I tried, I created two characters. One that was a gnome monk for the Alliance, and then another that was a troll druid for the Horde, just to see what I'd prefer. I preferred the troll druid out of those two, but I wasn't being pulled in. Like, flat pack, yuck. Yeah, I try to avoid flat pack where possible. I just don't like it. Like, most of the things I use, I can just get from the, like, distro's official repo. Hood. I think. Oh, is it? I think it's Hoover. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Head. I knew hoovered was either head or skin, but I couldn't remember. Waited way too much for a while. I gave it 5 hours to see if I could get into it, but I just couldn't. It works for gaming, so you don't have to update the .deb. I mean, I've never had that problem. So my Discord is installed via discords.deb, but every time there's a Discord update, it detects it and it handles the update process, sort of thing. I don't know some Norwegian. I know some Swedish. But I haven't practiced it for a while. I need to get back into practicing it. Why? Because I was learning Swedish for a bit. I mean, why do you know Norwegian and English? Either way, it works like a champ. Pull like 100 plus FPS on WoW with 2070 graphics card. I mean, it's WoW. In WoW, the graphics are not the thing that you need to worry about these days. It's not like they've updated the graphics to be AAA standard. The graphics are still AAA for the early 2010s. I wonder if they ever will do an overhaul of the graphics. Okay, let's get this updated. I think we can do that. Game goes good. What up, game dev? Welcome in. I'm just working on the sprite for Thor and Thar so that we have like a walking away from the camera. Yep. Install an arch without an installer script and just doing everything yourself is going to be a pain. It always is. Like whenever I do an install of it, I use this. I use this install script. And then this handles installing the window manager, the desktop environment, keyboard layouts, configuring time zone stuff, and clock updates and whatnot, so that I don't have to. Hmm. Hmm. So that's down, so the foot's planted, but it's still all the way in front. Away from the camera. Yeah, it'll take a while. I'm not worried too much about configuring styles and stuff. Still got at least 20 more. Yep. Well, no, not really. Because, I mean, it's Linux. You're never going to be done. That's like the entire point. Okay, so this foot's come off the ground, which means it's more like that. A monkey type. Okay, okay. Give me a second to just wrap this one up. I'll figure that out in a minute. I think it was Type Racer. Oof. They have a typing test. Okay, so this already has. Okay, okay. XFC, Linux Mint. Yeah, XFC is good. It's very easy to customize too. Oh, 71 words per minute. It's not too bad. Let's see. Let's see if we can improve, shall we? God, 65 words per minute. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see how we go with this, shall we? Damn it. Okay, so my words at the moment are terrible. I've been doing too much artwork and not enough typing. That's what I'm getting from that. So I need this foot back to art. I need this foot. It's coming back. So this foot's back and off the ground. So that's the heel. That's the toe. I think I need that. I think I should change this like so. Where's Vest? I don't know. I haven't seen Vets in a while. I pinged him on Discord the other day. I mean, who doesn't cross-stream chat? Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll see him when we see him. It's all good. Twitch does what you can too, chats. That's correct. 100%. This step, though... Why? Okay. What we can do, we can take this. I don't like that change. That foot's going forward, that's why. It's going forward. So it should be dark up there. Dark down there. Maybe not. It should be that. Because that's the front of the foot, that's the back of the foot. It's going forward away from the camera. Steps down with the heel. then planted, then here. That it is. You join the Discord? Excellent. Welcome in. Of course Forge is here. Who's not here? Like, come on. We have all the best. We have the best viewers. We have the best Discorders. That foot's coming back. Copy that. That's going forward and that leg's coming back. I think I need to flip these arms too. It's the next thing I need to do. Because the arms should also change around. Hang on. Yeah, so that was correct, and the frame up here is incorrect. Whoops. Too high. Down to there. Flip that. Perfect. I'm thinking what I need to do is I need to put some sort of crease in here. Hmm. and it's going forward. I need that crease to move or change in some way. Mm. Mm. Ah, yep. That's why it looks weird. Nah, I don't like it. I need something to show the crease to indicate sort of like which leg's moving forward. Because otherwise, like, that's not enough. The shading on the feet is not enough. I also don't like that. How that part of the foot just kind of shifts entirely. Hmm. When is the sub goal over? Ah, yeah, I should update the one down below, shouldn't I? That's our sub point goal. We go here. So, next is 150. So, that number up in the top left, if that stays over 75 for like when the 1st of October rolls around, I dye my hair purple on the 1st of October. So currently the 1st of October, I'm gonna be dyeing my hair purple. Yeah. So that. And I do it based on the first Tuesday of every month. The first Tuesday of October just happens to be the 1st of October. So yeah. And then the first Tuesday of September is the 5th of September. So yeah. Yeah, it keeps going. It keeps going until I have to go bald. So, yeah. Although it needs to be maintained. So, 75 sub points will, by the first Tuesday of the month, is purple. 150 sub points by the first Tuesday of the month is blue. 300 is white, 600 is pink, etc., etc. So if we were at, say, 150 by the 1st of October, then I would dye my hair blue. Yeah, it needs to be current subs. because I want the community to grow. I don't want it to just be one or two people throwing a bunch of subs. Like I want people to I want to know how many people actually want to sub. That's what I want to know. And I want to make it I want to do something that makes it worth people subbing. Not just you no longer have ads. Exactly. 100% correct. I never expect to hit red, let alone bald. So we'll leave it at that. I never expect that to happen. If it does happen, then it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do something drastic. And obviously, if we hit bald, I have no hair to color anymore. So I have to change it. I'll have to change what we do, and I might base it on I might base it on sub numbers. So, you know, like 300 total subs, and I get like a small tattoo. 1,000 total subs, and I get like a regular size, like a slightly like bigger tattoo, that kind of thing. Something. I don't know what. Just something. Ooh, that's something I could do, actually. I could have two things. What tattoo do you want? Well, it would be something. It would be something related to the channel. So like maybe I'll get like a goblin head tattooed. Like I'll get where is it? Like maybe I'll get that. Considering that's the main character of my game. Like maybe I'll just get like that head tattooed. Or maybe it'll be like maybe it'll be those glasses with the swirls in them, something like that. Maybe it'll be the Goblin, like a goblin head with the Godot helmet type thing, something like that. But I did just have an idea. Have two goals. Have a sub goal, like a total sub goal, and a new sub goal. And then go, all right, we have when we hit you know, X new subs, say we hit 50 new subs, it'll be like, all right, I will buy a game on Steam worth X amount of money and gift it to someone that's a new sub that is randomly drawn from the list. And I do the same thing for total subs. So if we have 150 total subs, I'll gift a game on Steam worth X amount to someone randomly pulled from the sub list. Maybe I do something like that instead. So it's like you, if you want to sub, you go into a raffle sort of thing. So that way, but then I guess that's kind of like, I don't, is that considered gambling, or is it just like a raffle? Is it just like, this is something extra that you might get as a sub? I think I like that. It feels too close to gambling. I don't think I like it. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Let's see here. Maybe I adjust this a bit. It was this one that I changed. You're also making a character? Nice. Yeah, that looks like he's walking away. I don't know if I need that though. I don't think I need that. Get rid of all that. What do you think? I'm not putting butt lines. One thing I am thinking though is the back of this jacket needs to move. Like that leg's going forward. Mm. I see where I'm going wrong. So that there is both feet down. That there is where they're going past each other. Ads in progress. All right. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to get myself a coffee. Alright. Back. Find that caffeine, gamer. So that there is where it should be like that. Here, that leg's going forward. So, this should shift this way. The grind of settings. Yep. You know what? Let's do that. Why? Why do you have a clock on your desktop? It's in your taskbar. Just like bam, time 8:36. No. Because it looks nice. You gotta have windows over the top of it most of the time, though. So that's what I don't get. How would this flow? Exactly. That's why my wallpaper is very bland. It's also why I have no icons on my desktop at all. Yeah, set it up how you want. I just don't understand. That's all. So that's the leg going past the other one. Here, have that leg's going forward, the arm's coming back, which would push the jacket. Over this way. Yes. I have my taskbar set to auto hide so that I get that little bit of extra screen space. It's very helpful. Well, I mean, I'll show you how this is how my windows normally look. I have the window that is cluttered with stuff like chat and OBS and StreamerBot and whatnot. And then I have what you see. So... For me, I've usually got both monitors covered in stuff. Let's undo that. Yeah, for me, taskbar doesn't matter. Yeah, all dependent on use case. Let's see. I don't know. Like, this isn't moving enough. Hmm. It's going a lot. Probably moving a lot more than I want it to, if I'm being honest. Front leg down, left leg out front and down, right leg out back and starting to come up onto the toes. Left leg centered, right leg coming past the left leg. And now left leg out front, or right leg out front preparing to be placed. Left leg on the ground. Which means suit jacket. Suit jacket will have more on the right side. A bit less. I've not. This is, for some reason, the back of the suit jacket is the hardest part of all of this. Why? Why is this stupid thing so difficult? So, that's... Let's see. Well, that's annoying. Come on, mouse. Help me out. Know what I want. Alright, I'm just gonna undo it all. Now I've got to redo this. Okay. So they're together there. So it would be that setup. Here, we need this to have some extra. And this can be a bit less. I take that. We do that. Now we need to adjust this so that it's coming back more. Then that would come back. To be like so. No. I don't think I'm gonna bother moving the back of the suit jacket. I think that's good enough. Now I need to apply the same thing to Thar. Oops. Not on that frame though. There we go. The last thing we need to do for Thar . His beautiful ears about to be even more beautiful. About to be even. Take that. Whoops. Right there. And last frame. Voila. Done. Now we can set up their sprite sheets. Goblins, that's it. This is Thor. Thor T-Res. Like so. This is idle up. Then walk up. Save that. I'm not updating the normal map because I'm going to be doing that by hand. I can confirm use Linux. Exactly. Everyone use Linux. Bam. Now I do need to load up this one. You can't remember you like plasma. Cool. There we go. Yep. It's amazing what you get when you have a product that's built to basically work the way the users want it to work and not the way the company wants it to work. Not only that, game dev, but we go to here. If Windows did have something like this, if Windows implemented something like that, you would probably have to reboot before it took effect. Reminds me, Meta D, that can piss off. Woot wobbly. Yeah, I've got two things I need to fix. A, the lighting for the candlesticks, which I can easily fix that up. Meta what? Meta D. So if you hold down Windows and press D, it will close all of your windows and show you your desktop. And if you do it again, it will bring all of your windows back up to where they were. But I don't like that. I don't want that. I never want to peek at my desktop because there's nothing on my desktop. There's nothing there to peek at. Now let's go into here. These two. Just have a look here first. Okay, so you're at that point on the flame. Let's bring you down to there. Bring you down to there. Base of the flame. Let's do that. Guard quarters I've already done. There's none of them in there. None in there. In the kitchen there's a couple. Your transforms are 582. Their positions are 583. These perfect. Mess hall. Here's the big one. I hate K-Write. I've removed K-Write. I've removed everything I can from the default install. Like the only thing I keep is like the KDE stuff. Because if I uninstall... If I was to uninstall something like, let's bring it up. I'll just show you. Installed. So if we go down to KDE, this is the one thing I dislike about KDE. If I want to get rid of this, if I want to get rid of the KDE Plasma Desktop Color Picker, wait for it to just process and figure some stuff out. It has a lot to think about. This is like the only thing that really gets me about KDE. Let's cancel that. Why is this taking so long? I don't know why this is taking so long to figure stuff out. Okay, there we go. Now it's figuring some stuff out. So it's like figuring everything out. Figuring out all the dependencies and stuff. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's almost there. Okay, there we go. Starting to get into the stuff now. Actually, we'll go with this. We'll go with the comic strip. Alright? If I want to remove KDE Plasma Desktop comic strip, for some reason, that will remove everything. How does color picker or binary clock or quickshare or calculator, how does any of that have anything to do with the comic strip? Why can't I just remove the comic strip? Get rid of it. But no, you have to uninstall fucking everything. It's the one thing I hate about KDE. Only thing. It's just annoying. Let me uninstall comic strip. Let me uninstall color picker. I don't use any of these things. I don't want them. Sure, they only take up a few megabytes, but I still want those megabytes back. That's the point of having Linux, to be able to manage all the little things that are installed. But oh well. Oh well. I'll leave it there. Maybe it's not maybe it's not an issue with KDE. Maybe it's an issue with Discover and how it handles its dependency tree. Either way, it's annoying. It's better than having Windows take up megabytes. Yeah. But still, I mean, that type of stuff takes away from the configurability of Linux. And it's just one of those things. It's not enough to make me uninstall it or to change to a different window manager. It's just a little bit annoying. That's all. Let's reposition all these lights. And then we can have a look at the prettiness and how good it works with the new normal maps. That's a good spot. You know a game I haven't played in a while that is a really fun game? Escape Room Simulator. That's a fun game. It's a very fun game. Okay, all of that's updated now. Let's have a look. You can see how the light behind them, or off to their side, just gives them a halo on their head. Because it's behind them. But as you move away from it, it starts hitting you from behind at an angle, so it starts lighting up the back of the body. It's exactly how you would expect light to work. Then in here, so you got light coming from either side in front of you. So it lights up a little bit of your back, but it doesn't light up the center of your back because it can't reach there. Then down here, this lights up your entire front. Then, as you get close to it, you can see the candle, like the flames right in front of your face, so it's lighting up your face. It's not lighting up the rest of your body. Yeah, that's how... That is a much better solution than having that second light at the base of the candlestick, which then causes your head to be illuminated there. That lighting. That looks so proper. That looks good. I'm happy with that. The fact that I was able to make that normal map myself makes me very happy. What up, Prophets? How are you? It's going good. Going good. We've got some normal maps that we need to update now, but we finally have our lighting figured out. Ooh, thank you for the follow. G'day to you. But now I need, so let's see here. I go into here. This one is done. Finished. Finished. So this one is in progress. I have to manually update all of the normal maps. Shaders. I'm still unsure if I'm going to use shaders in this. I think that's something that I can live without for my first ever game. And I can just I can learn them and use them in my second game. For now, I've got enough to try and learn. Maybe I'll add them in the future I don't think I need them for the demo. I just don't. So how are your profits? What do you normally tinker around with? So I guess we can move on to some more normal maps. Let's go the Goblin Guard. I should also bring up my standard goblin. And then sort of messing around with Ace Bright and looking to get back into Godot. Nice. It's going to add all of these normal map colors so that I can use the same ones for my other normal maps. Re-downloading Ace Bright through Steam. Or are you going to compile Ace Bright yourself? That's the option I took, and I'm happy with it. There we go. Compiling. Nice. Your computer doesn't like that choice. We can add the ones for the top. That's just because it's using 100% of your CPU to compile it. That's all. Nothing too bad. Nothing to worry about. Yet. Voila. Just look at that. So. I think we actually have some more. Where did you come from? So you're that one. Cool. I think those are these ones. I think we can do that. Yep. That's what compiling does. You can actually go back and watch me compiling Godot on stream. And for the 5 minutes that it's compiling, my camera, like my entire stream, is just like It's just like me stuttering. Because my stream uses my CPU to encode. Because I have AMD. It's finished. Nice. Ads approach. 1 minute away. Yay that I have AMD. I mean, you say that until it gets to rendering with Blender. Because I have the Rock'em Hip packages installed, so I can run the rendering through my graphics card. So if I just render a single frame, like if I just render the image, then it still takes 1 minute and 27 seconds. Which reminds me, I want to... move these up. Move you across. Actually, before I do any of that, so back, I can set that to 0. Set that to 0. So we can do that, and I can render that image, close that out. Let's have a look. Okay, so that hasn't done that because it's rendered it to a different location. Where did it render it? Did it render it under temp? Huh. Streaming images starting soon, right? Get rid of those. Nearly done? Good. Good to hear. Let's do that. Now, it does that. Cool. It's not compiling anymore, it's linking. That's a step in the right direction. That's what that is. Now I just need to quickly do something here. Now open this. Just select the magic. Need to get rid of it. Let's check our preferences here. Default image should have transparency. Done. I also need this. You add alpha channel. All right. And the good thing about that is I can now do that. Aha. Perfect. It spawned on light mode. Yeah. So I just want to take these selected colors. Let me do this. Let's do that. Wait. And I'm going to save this. Yeah, go up here and create a new folder called palettes. I think that's the correct spelling for palettes. Goblin normals. Yes, it was 1L, 2Ts. So, if I now go... palette from Sprite. So now I can go load palette. Oh, perfect. You picked the right theme. Yeah, I think. Yeah, so your center. So you'll be up through there. You are top center. So you'll be there. You're just off to the left. Interesting. I haven't added that one. Let's add that. Yeah, whatever. You can stay there. Depends on the program. It's like 90% of the time, I'll use that. If I do that, Did I even grab this one? No, I didn't. Jeez. So I need something for this. All right. That's center. Thank you for the follow. G'day. How are you? Ooh. Hang on. That not hit our follower goal? Ah! Stream elements is off by 1. Stream elements. Alright, let's fix that. However, we do just need 1 more follower. One more follower, and that goal is hit. And then I start a new one. Oops. That's not at all where I wanted to click. I gotta stop clicking in the wrong spots. Let's just pop that one back there. It'll make the most sense. Ooh, thank you very much. Hello, 8 bits. It's going well. It's going very good. We're just updating some normal maps here. Yeah. 430. Let's get... Let's get a new goal. How are you doing, 8 bits? New goal. Ah, very nice, very nice. So you're part of the indie team too. What are you working on? What's your project? Your passion? Just joined this week? Nice, nice. I've only been part of it for like 3 weeks myself, so Welcome. We are growing. You're on a break at work. Are you in New Zealand? Doing a 2D dungeon crawl game called Pixel Warrior. Being designed in Game Maker. Game Maker, very nice. Very nice. How are you finding it? Having a blast? New Mexico inside the USA? Fair enough. I figured it would either be New Zealand or America. One of the two. Because it's 10 a.m. for me, which for New Zealand would be somewhere around 12, which would be their lunch. 5:47. Are you doing all the pixel art and stuff yourself as well? You work until 7:30, getting close. Ooh. I mean, less than 2 hours. So, you know, that's a win. You wear all hats? Yep. I'm learning that for my next game, I may need to work with some other people. Wearing all the hats gets tiring. Very, very tiring. Now we started this year in February. Beautiful. Oh, thank you very much. I will have an update on my itch page at some point today. Oh no! Oh no! I just realized something very stupid. New layer. Gotta do this on a new layer. Yep. Do you have an itch page yourself? Do you have anything you want to share? Yeah, I have not got my game released yet. I'm using itch as an area for like testing some stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping October to have a... Yeah, post a link to your page. Go for it. I'm hoping end of October to have a demo on Steam. So, fingers crossed. I love the name too. 8 bits a byte. It's excellent. Nice, got Droid Shooter as well. Done for a game jam. Very nice. $48 hours. And this is the one you're currently working on. Ooh, look at that. Did you make all that? Because that, ooh, you got some art skill. Yeah, I can see why it took you a while. Ah, yep. It's like a puzzle dungeon. Got your enemies. Yeah, very nice. I love the artwork. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to be making something that artistic. I'll definitely be hiring people to do that. But yes. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, it was excellent. You did them with phone apps. Jesus Christ. I feel bad enough about my art skill already. I mean, hell, I have a drawing tablet right here. Like, this is a drawing tablet, and I still can't draw that well. I think I can copy most of this. Probably up to about there. Ah, lurk away. More than happy. Enjoy working as much as you can. Let's see. Actually, no, that's not the one I want. That's the color I'm gonna want. Yeah, we can do that. That'll pass. Yeah, I can use most of this. Well, damn. There we go. I completely forgot. We actually need values in there. Wouldn't be that. I could do that. And then maybe that one. Something like that. There we go. We can export that as the normal map for the goblin. This one here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Is this a MOBA? Nope. This is going to be a narrative decision based game. If you're talking to someone else in my chat, you should probably at them. That way I know you're not talking to me. Oh, you typed it by mistake. Right. Lol. So you were just in the mindset of typing in chat while talking to someone. That's wow. That's muscle memory right there. That is muscle memory and a half. No, your mind's everywhere. There used to be a game developer who streamed a MOBA creation. Sean McGrath. Man, the feet are always the worst part. Less personal, of course. They would have been very programmer-like. They would have been very much, yeah. I get you. That's the wrong color. That's the right one. So, I need to have a look at what I'm doing here. I think I need to update a few of these. That one's all the way out there. Because I think I need some of these like back here. And sort of have that light up from the light coming from the left. And then have it go sort of like that. No. Maybe just down there. Maybe. That's gonna be frustrating. Then I'm also going to need these along the top so that we have light from above kind of lighting that section up. Because obviously the foot's in the way there. Oops. Because that color's more in here, in this range. So that's that. Maybe I'll do that. That should take care of it. Okay. So this should still work for most of it. Make sure all of that's covered. Yep, very nice. Ooh. That actually looks kind of cool. Give it a nice shiny effect. Any points of inspiration or games you reference when talking about the project? Not really. I'm generally watching other people's streams while I'm streaming. Just because, you know, I might see them doing something cool. It's like, oh, that's actually how I could do my normal map, or that's how I could do this animation that I'm stuck on, stuff like that. Kind of learn from other streamers while I'm doing it, sort of thing. For games, kind of like Undertale, Heartbound type stuff. Those narrative games that are heavy in narrative. Because I like a good story. I like a good story. Also, one game that I want to play, which is a comedy game. This one. I really want to play this game because this game is hilarious. Like, so funny. So, yeah. This type of stuff as well. This is like the comedy inspiration type of thing. Yeah, yeah. There's so much funny stuff that happens in that game. So yeah. Like, I kind of look for games that are funny, games that are narrative heavy, and then I just sort of take my inspiration from there. But then there's also like Adam C. Eunice with their pixel art and stuff like that. Mordecai, Whitechapel, like that's some top level pixel art right there. All that kind of stuff. Some of the things that really get me into the mood for game dev is TV shows and movies. So, Mythic Quest is a TV show, a game dev type TV show, which is just hilarious. And then Grandma's Boy, which is like an early 2000s movie that was doing like focused in like a game dev company. So stuff like that, I'll generally watch those and be like, man, I wanna make a game now. Very funny movie. Very funny TV show. Yeah, exactly. Because everyone enjoys a good comedy. what can I do for there? Maybe that one. Like, also just the learning aspect is big for me. Like, if I'm learning while doing something, then excellent. That's why I like doing things that I haven't done before, because it requires me to learn a whole bunch. I need something that lights up there. Yeah, grab this. Pop that there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. One thing I do find, which is very difficult to balance as a streamer, is when I'm doing coding, like when I'm programming the game logic, people are interested in that. When I'm not programming game logic, when I'm doing stuff like this, artwork and whatnot, people don't seem to be as interested in that. So I noticed that on the days that I'm art focused, like heavy focused on artwork, viewership drops. Like, drops. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think that's the one I'm up to. Yep, that's the one I'm up to. Yeah, no, I'm not an artist. So doing this stuff requires me to concentrate a lot. Like a lot more than others. Like I'll generally have conversations with whoever's in chat while I'm doing it. My main issue is that I get really focused on what I'm doing. So I tend to forget to talk while I'm doing the artwork, just because it takes so much of my attention. So, like, most of it is my issue. Like, it's me not being able to do the multiple things that I need to be able to do. I just need to get better at it, mostly. At some point, I will. I am enjoying the normal map stuff, though. Like, how these normal maps have come out in-game is so good. I'm so happy with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a skill. It's a skill that you got to practice. Like, no one starts streaming being like doing what they're focused on and also playing the game, doing the artwork, writing code. Like, they don't do that naturally. But yeah. It's also difficult because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of learning as I do it. So when I'm trying to do it and like trying to understand what I'm doing, it's difficult to talk about that while doing it, as opposed to doing something that I'm already equipped at, like already know how to do. I can do that while talking about it. There's some new values over here. What day is it? Thursday. I don't know why I thought it was Friday. I'm just losing it. All my days of streaming are just like blending together. No, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Your calendar is gaslighting you. It should be that one. Move on to that one. All right. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Go to here. Copy that. Pop it there. Okay. So if I do that, I think this one here, I do that. ads approaching. I'm gonna get some more water during this ad break. So most of this can be copied over because it's just the ears that change at this point. Same with this one. So it would be that I would copy over. That's what I forgot. Cool. Those colors line up now. You have to copy those over too. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna get some water. BRB. I've returned. So, with that, change some stuff around here. Now, what's the next shade? I think it'd be that one. So that, something like that. Now we can do that. Then take this, go away, and do that. Ah, that is still. Actually, ooh. I could be very smart. I mean, I don't think this is going to be very smart, but maybe. Nice. I think that's the play. Double check. Oops. Now I think it was that one. Now the beauty about normal maps is you can just do that. You make it for one, it applies to the other. Don't have to worry about eyes. Unless of course you're making like a really detailed normal map or piece of artwork. But if you're just doing pixel art at this scale, you don't need to worry about that stuff. going to be too small to see that detail. Bam. Okay, so I can actually take that as well. That'll apply to every single one of them. Is up. Like so. God, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hmm. Actually, yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. There we go. Worst thing about living near an airport, you always got to deal with helicopters. Helicopters, airplanes, everything. If you can tune them out, it's great. If you can't, it's gonna annoy you. Like it's doing to me right now. Maybe that's something I could do for 500 follower goal. Maybe I can gift like 25 subs or something. At the right. Nope. There we go. It's probably the most frustrating part about normal maps though. Usually I could just reverse, like flip the artwork horizontally. Can't do that with pixel art, or can't do that with normal maps. Because if you do that with normal maps, you got the light on the wrong side. Almost done with these normal maps. I think I'm going to do one normal map a day. It's because otherwise it's going to take up too much time otherwise. I mean, it hasn't even been 4 hours yet, so it hasn't taken up too much time. Okay. And we just copy this down. For the correct frame, of course. This one doesn't matter though. Bam. Goblin Guard N. There we go. Ah, yeah, I need to update the lighting for that too. They're not really standing in any light. I think I have more of them in the prison, maybe. Yes, I do. And that all looks correct. Alright, sweet. What we need to do is need to fix up that prison. We need to fix this. Where's hallway 2? This doorway. I was like half a second away from sneezing. And then it just disappeared. Very annoying. So negative 406. Negative 384. Okay. Okay, so that's why I could potentially move you further up here. So what 384 is right there. Yeah, no. What I can do. I think for me, it's more like that time specifically. It was more I was about to sneeze. Then I was like, damn, I didn't mute my microphone. And then I went to mute the microphone, and that shock, like that shocked me out of sneezing. It was very weird. They say that a scare works for hiccups. Maybe a scare works for sneezes. That's... That's what I think. I just forgot I had to sneeze. Exactly right, gamer. I forgot that I had to sneeze. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move this one 48 down. One here, 48. So hopefully No, not gonna do that. Hang on. The hell? No idea what was happening there. All of that seems to be fine. Move all of these. We do that. Point lights are not in the correct spot. Ah, yeah, I haven't updated the... I haven't updated the lights. That's in the correct spot. That's in the correct spot. That's in the correct spot. Perfect. That one there. That one there. There we go. All of that's still in the correct spots. There we go. Let's test that out. Make sure that's not still busted. Excellent. Cool. I'm happy with that. Now, move this light. Actually, just set it at 250. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to go in and out of every room. Make sure there's no transition issues. If there isn't, then I can't go through there. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that one's set. Cool. If there's no transition issues, excellent. I can create a new web export. Push that up. I might create the web export using compatibility mode. See if that does anything. I don't think it will. I don't think there's going to be any difference, because using forward plus, the web export mode already has it set. We go to export. What the hell? Oh, advanced settings. So here, rendering method web is already set to GL compatibility. Maybe that's what it's doing. Actually, let me... If this fixes the web export shader issue, which I don't think it will, because there's an open bug to fix that. Let's see. Git commit. Goblin guard normal map. Updated lighting positions for layer 2 based point lights. And what else was there? Thor and Thar walk up sprite animations. Oh, we also fixed the main scene. Who cares? Who cares about that? Compatibility. Save and restart. All right. Export web. Export without debug. Let's just double check. Cool. I suggest anyone creating web exports get this. So this is a script from Godot, which you can use with Python 3. You do that, run dot. exit. That's it. Python 3 serve.py root dot does this. But you'll want this to be that. Then you get this. Look at that. Running the game locally. So now I can check if the compatibility, like GL compatibility stuff, has fixed damn it. Control-Shift-I does not, in fact, open that. So what we can do, go this way, look at all those errors. So yeah, web compatibility mode does not actually fix anything. So that's fine. That's fine. I can still upload that. It still works, it still runs, everything is as expected. Not as a tar GZ. Press it to a zip. Get rid of the tar GZ. Empty that. Itch. Edit game. This file will be played in the browser. Mostly complete demo. What up, monkey? How are you doing? Welcome in. I may need... Let's go to meta. Cool. So that's that updated. I should also update the images. Don't like how it looks there. Pixels don't look correct. I don't know why. Nineteen 20 1080. What the hell? Why does it... That's 1920 1080. It should still look correct though. Those... Why do those pixels look like they're wrong? Like that looks correct. That looks incorrect. Is it stretching in a weird way? Yeah, data entry will do that. That's unfortunate. I don't know why that doesn't look correct. Yeah, it's an issue with itch scaling it. Like itch isn't rendering it at the correct 1280 720p. You see how all the pixel art looks weird and funky there. Doesn't look correct. Because it should only... Don't like that. I wonder if that's because of the compatibility. I don't think so though, because the web export still goes to the expected. Project canvas resize policy project. Do that. That's not resizing now. So that's correct, but it's not. So the resize policy would be this. So it's not so much the scaling, it's like, where is it? I think it's this stuff here. So this is the stretch mode stuff. So stretch mode, canvas items, the base size specified in width and height in the project settings is stretched to cover the whole screen. That's not... It's not what I want. I think what I want is in like on web, I want it to just display as 1280 720. On desktop, I will add the ability for them to select between 1280 720, 1980, or sorry, 1920 1080, 1440, or 4K sort of thing. I'll allow them to choose because those scales will be correct for the pixel art. But even if I run it here, if I go windowed, I need to correct that. Like, so I've got resizable turned off. If I turn on resizable, like all of this resizes, you can see how it can get resized to some sizes that are not good for the pixel art. So that's why I've got resizable turned off. What if I do keep width? Let me check what happens if I do keep width. Ow. Keep width. That's better. So. Yeah, no, so it's still. Yeah, so my pixel art does not work with random sizes. So I'm going to have it so that you can't resize it. Yeah. So I'm going to have it so that you can't resize. It's only able to be played at specific sizes. Yeah, I'll put in a size selector. The size selector won't work for the browser. So in here, it would just be 1280 720. I hope. Okay, so that's running at full screen. Yeah, so you can. I don't know why they've done this. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I've told them what the size is, but it still makes it 1920 1080. It's like it doesn't make any sense. Like 1280 720. Why have they made this so big? Even up here, it's 1280 720. No? Apparently max height and max width causes it to break. Very strange behavior there, Itch. There's nothing else I can do but that. I don't think so. There's no paddings or anything. It says that it's 1287.20. So I don't think it knows what it's talking about. Ooh, thank you for the follow. G'day. How are you? Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, why is it scaled to that? That doesn't make sense. Hello, Grin. How are you? Ads are approaching. I have a feeling. I'm waiting for it. Tell me what you're working on, Grin. Because that looks awfully familiar. You tell me. Cool. Cool. Sorry, I just wanted to check because the other day I had a bot come in that followed and then said hi with an exclamation mark, and then like a minute later started posting about some scam site. So I was like, hang on. But you've said you tell me, so you're clearly responding to me and not just doing some automated thing. I am currently trying to get Itch to render this as I would expect it to. Oh, that's just if there's like an issue with the canvas tag. We have the best viewers, okay, Monkey? The best. That's just what gets output if there's an error loading the canvas. But I think it's to do with this. I think it's that. You're the best cheap viewer. It's got this aspect ratio that's scaling it. But obviously that's coming out with some weird values. T-Hat is winning. I am the best, cheapest. Exactly. Exactly. It's because it's doing this. It's because of this. It's doing something weird and trippy that I dislike in its entirety. Why? Because if I have it to allow auto scaling, it auto scales it to 1080p, but then it looks weird at 1080p. Alright, we're gonna have to look at some setting stuff. I mean, I think let's select this. Let's push this back down to 130. Let's duplicate you. Go resolution. Resolution label. Resolution. And then have you go to 90. Change you to be resolution. Change these options to be what is it? It's 3160 by 2840. $1920 by 1080, 2860, and 3140. I think that's a standard 4K. It's 1920, 3840. 3840 and 1080. Yeah. And this one is 2560 by 1440. This one is 1920 by 1080. And this one is 1280 by 720. Cool. Selected can be 3. Export bar resolution as an option button. I'm going to need to reconfigure some bits and pieces. So window mode, focus, should have resolution as next, and neighbor bottom as resolution. Text effects should have resolution as previous and resolution as top. Resolution should have window mode as top, window mode as previous, enable text effects as bottom and next. Right is settings, left is resolution. Yep, cool. That's all correct. Resolution goes in there. And then in here, come on, you can take me to my global state. That is fine. This will be a dictionary. Yeah, 3840 by 3840 2180. Anything that's a multiple of 720. So 720 is my smallest. Next up will be 1080. Next up will be 1440. Next up will be 4K. Like, as long as it's one of those 4, it's fine. If it goes in between those, then it starts trying to put pixels in weird spots and makes it have 2 lines where there should only be 1 line and all that kind of stuff. And starts going weird and funky. So yeah. And it's maintaining its aspect ratio. Like, it stays within its aspect ratio. It's just the fractions and stuff forcing it to render pixels on weird weird spots. So that can be a vector 2. 3840. 2180. And then we have 2560 by 1440. Oh, it definitely is. Like I have, if I export here, you can see the canvas resize policy I've got set to project. Right? And then if I go into project, you can see my resize policy is off. So you can't resize it. So unless there's some other resize policy. No, there's no other resize policy. Like it's just that. Yeah, it's definitely itch overriding it. But at the same time, I want people to be able to maybe, how about I do this? How about we do this? Let's delete that. Set you back to 90. Have your focus. Just reset this stuff here. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. So that's part of the export. So in the export, you've got canvas resize policy. Determines how the canvas should be resized by Godot. I've got that set to project, which means the size of the canvas is dependent on the project settings. So that's, yeah. If it's not doing that, then it's a bug in Godot. If it is doing that, then it's a bug with itch.io. So, one of the two. What's this? Suppose the app is a normal web page. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah, I'm thinking that. But at the same time, doesn't matter too much, because what I'm going to do, I'm not going to worry about doing that. Not going to worry about doing that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to support full screen and windowed. That's it. Full screen and windowed. No borderless, because that just doesn't make sense. We'll do that. We'll default to full screen. If they change to window mode, then I set it to 1280 by 720. That's it. You have it as a 1280 by 720 window, or you have it as a full screen. Done. In the web, it's only 720p. Working with Godot is good. I haven't really had any issues. Nothing that I haven't been able to overcome yet. All the issues that I generally come across are to do with something outside of Godot's control, or how I was trying to do something, and then I just changed how I was doing it. So if we do this, I'm also going to go display server, window set size, vector 2i, 1280, 720. Bam. Just like that. So we run this. I have more stuff that I need to take care of. Where's the branding script? UI. Brandings. Don't need to worry about borderless. So it's hidden there. Now let's go into the global scene. So when this is ready, if it's windowed, the mouse is visible. Otherwise, it's confined. Main menu exited. Mouse is captured. And when the menu is visible, becomes visible. Otherwise, it's confined. That's if it is not visible. That one's wrong. So if settings is not visible, if it has the main menu, then it just changes to the main menu. Otherwise, if it doesn't have the main menu, I would do captured. Yeah, it would do captured. But if it is visible, we set it like that. All right. Okay. Kaboom boom. Right here. So this here shouldn't be confined. So when I change window mode, we want to go input mouse mode as visible. When it's full screen, we go confined. The reason I want it confined on full screen is because personally, I hate it when you're in a full screen game. You go to click something over to the side, but your mouse goes a little bit too far and you click outside the game, and then all of a sudden, you're not doing anything in game. I hate that. But if you're in window mode, then sure, I'll let you go window mode so that you can like access the cross and all that kind of stuff. Okay, can't go out. That's all correct. All the pixel art's correct. Normal map is looking amazing. There we go. So that's how we're going to do it. No reason to have it any other size. No one's going to be playing this on a screen that's like... No one's going to be playing this on a screen that's some weird ass resolution. Like... Don't need to worry about that. I should also disable window mode if it's in the web. What was the check? It's on menu. OS has feature web. Settings button, focus next is cancels order for 480 by 480. Focus bottom, enable text effect. No. I can now just do focus next. That if OS has feature. Else enable text effects get path. Voila. Voila. Handled like a boss. I don't actually know. So I can not do it there because that's a different thing. So we are now handling window resizing. Or actually, window mode. Window mode forced 1280 720 or forced 720p. Web also forced 720p. Disabling window mode for web. Window mode under video settings for web. All right, let's get rid of that. Export that again. For everyone that wasn't here when I said this last time, get this script from Godot's documentation. Because then you can test out your web builds locally before deploying them anywhere. It's very handy. I very much suggest it. So if we go in here, go to video, that's now disabled. Perfect. But it's still selectable, which is a problem. Why is that still selectable? Ah, I know why. Enable text effects. Focus previous is settings button. Gotta focus previous. That's what we need. So this one here, we're already setting up the settings button. That should be that. All right. I think that's good. I think we're good with that. I thought my internet cut out for a second there because everything fell silent for a few seconds. Panic mode for a streamer. What's the next? Yes, I'll just test it. Do another export. Test it. Maybe that'll prompt me for what I'm forgetting. That's what I was forgetting. Yep. In here. window mode option. That's not used anywhere in here. What am I even... Okay, so hover change, button pressed. So button down, button up. Is running this. It does that for panel visible. So if panel's visibility changes... Ah, that's what I need to do. I guess I can do it this way now. If it has the feature web, then this becomes that, and enable text effects grabs focus. Else, we can do this. Now I'm not going to be checking that twice. Actually, that's not going to work. Need to do another export now. There we go. Beautiful. That's what you want. I can still click that. It's disabled. Why can I click it? Hmm. Window mode disabled. We don't have anything here. Window mode. Mouse filter. Ignore. I would expect that to be the default functionality of... I suppose if there's something under it, you'd want it to stop. But in this instance, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, perfect. Let's double check though. Make sure. Yeah, of course, that's not trying to click anything beneath it. Lovely. Get rid of that. Upload our new one, and we're good to go. I should get some new screenshots too. I should get it, yeah. Yeah. I need to select something like that. that. Oh, damn it. I gotta save it. Okay, so we have that. I'm gonna get the ferrets in my screenshots too. Because everyone likes the ferrets. Should we just go current screen? Save as 2. Delete that. Ah, you bastard thing. Ah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Can't believe I did that. That's a very stupid thing. There we go. That's better. I could go into... Nah. I was gonna say I could get like a screenshot with the water shader, but the water shader is broken with web exports at the moment. So I'll get something that kind of illustrates the normal map. Something like that, maybe. That one. That's actually an excellent picture. There we go. I also need to update that title screen. Let's do a rectangular region. I'll do that. Let's go into annotations. Select that. Fill. Black. Waha. Don't give it a shadow. Voila. What's that screen called? They have the name of it here. Cover image. That's it. Perfection itself. Done. PlayStation controller support has not been tested. If anyone has a PlayStation controller that wants to test it out, let me know. Let's see. I'm gonna give it a crack with Xbox controller. Also, it tells you what the movements are. Let's see. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, that's expected. I want that movement. What's interesting though is that pressing the left D-pad, I think my controller's D-pad is a bit out, because if I press left, it has a little bit, or if I press right, it has a little bit of an up to it. Same with my down. Like, even when I'm pressing on the bottom of the arrow, it still has a little bit of an up to it. So I think... maybe I need to add... Isn't that a square? Yeah. Like, for some reason, pressing right has a little bit of a down to it. Pressing it at the top of the arrow like, it's got a bit of a... Never tested a square round display, but it's like, it's got a bit of a up to it. It's just, so it is a circle. So you have a look. It is a circle pad these days with 8 directional movement. I would expect drift. Like, I would expect drift with a stick. But not with those. Maybe what I can do... What I can do with it... I've never used a controller, so... It could very well be that I'm discovering something about controllers that I never knew existed. So maybe we get this vector and I go velocity X round float velocity X. Come on, let me round it to a certain... I wonder. Could 04. Because if I can round it to like 3 or 4 decimal places, that might be better. Snapped. So it's not round, it's snapped. That might be the way to go. Snap it like that, so that way it can't do anything weird. Let's do another export. Yes, yes it is. It's my first time doing pixel art. It's my first time doing music. It's my first time making a game from start to finish. Usually I just tinker around with the game engine. That's interesting. Might need to handle that. I wonder if it happens in this too. All right. I'm going to test if it's just a browser, like just something that happens in the browser. It's just something that happens in the browser. It's just a browser issue. I'm not going to bother with that then, because it's not like I'm going to be putting this game in full up on itch. I'm only putting the demo on itch and the demo on Steam, and then I'll put the full game up on Steam for like $2 or $3. All right. Don't need to worry about that. So that's the other thing I need to figure out. So it's in keyboard and mouse mode. For some reason, putting in an input from controller causes that to break until you press B. And now it's back. I don't want that. I don't like that. I'm gonna fix that. Must be getting close to lunchtime. Yes, it is. All right. So we have that. So why would the controls be freaking out like that? I remember there was somewhere that I was detecting input change. Where was it? It was specifically on here, wasn't it? That's going to be the problem. Yep, that's going to be the issue. Ads are coming in a minute. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pause, get myself lunch now. I'll be back when the ads are over, and we'll keep going with this. So, see you in a minute. I'm back. I'm just going to leave the camera off while I munch. There we go. Welcome back from Agile. So that's my problem at the moment. So that. So let's see. Hell yeah. Ah, feels good to have bugs fixed in such simple ways. So we got about 2.5 hours until we go back to some 3D modeling and learning that set bugs equals 0. That's true. That's true. But you see, if I do that, then it also sets the world's currency to 0, and all of a sudden everyone's broke. I'm not ready to do that. I'm not Rick. Correct. Because you got to remember, without bugs, you destroy the ecosystem. And if you have no ecosystem, you have no crops. If you have no crops, you have no food. If you have no food, well, you have no society. You have no civilization. Except for damn mosquitoes. Just the female mosquitoes. The female mosquitoes are the only ones that bite you. They're the ones that bite. That's exactly right, Ben. You tell them. I've noticed that on this channel, we defend mosquitoes a lot. I don't know why. The attempt to destroy all the sparrows was very interesting. This is true. Exactly. I mean, I don't like spiders, but I just have a deal with them. If you come into my property, you are removed from existence. If you stay outside my property, we're fine. We got no issue.
User the _TB monkey through $200 reduce donating to the Eliminate All Mosquitoes cause.
Did that say illuminate? Illuminate them. I think that's emulate, monkey. But I will say, if they are illuminated, they would be easier to see, so you could avoid them. So, I mean, it's still a good argument. Alright. I think I already exported it, but I'm just going to do it again just in case. Ow. Lies, Van. Absolute lies. Bioengineering is just engineering yourself. That's all. They target Zephyr. What? What? Are you serious? Is this actually true? Like, is this legitimate? This is true. This is the greatest engineering feat of all time. That's the one we saw before. USA Today. What's this? Right. Fair enough. That is, that's pretty amazing. That's true. That's true. I think Australia is trying to do something with genetically modifying bullfrogs or something like that, so that they... What's the word? So they, like, whenever they reproduce, it's just males. So that way, eventually, the entire population in Australia just slowly dies out because they're an invasive species that were brought over to Australia. So it's just like, right, we need to get rid of them. Yeah, they're trying to do that with mosquitoes. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Hey! Now, if you're on this page and you change to keyboard and mouse, look at that update. And if you change... Whoa, look at that support. Controller support. Who said it was difficult? Controller support's easy when you use a plugin made by someone else that handles majority of the logic. Who will you exterminate after mosquitoes? I mean, we already use kangaroos as food. So... I mean, I make kangaroo burgers from time to time. I had a kangaroo shepherd's pie the other week. It's nice. There we go. Yes, I have. The game is now updated on itch, so people can play it. They can tell me what bugs they come across. I can fix those bugs. I'm going to go into here, write a new post of 0.3.0. Major update. Gonna go. Yep. So yeah, you'll need to clear your save data if you've played this previously. Just because the save structure and method is completely different. So That may be a plugin you're using. Interesting. If you're using Dark Reader or something like that, maybe. Like I'll crack it open in Firefox too. What is it? Honestly, I don't think I need to worry too much about Firefox anyway, because how many people play this on Firefox? Oh, that opens a whole new window. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. I mean, it looks fine to me. That's what I'd expect. You can go full screen. Still just up there because, you know. Actually, that's probably something I could do. I'll disable the, what do you call it? The full screen button. Today. I'm on it, Van. Oh yeah, that's just a dialogue pop-up. It's text that you're not supposed to be able to read at the moment. I should probably get an icon in like the bottom left when dialogue is ready to proceed that just blinks. So that way you know to like press something to move on for the dialogue. I should add that. Most games with dialogues have something like that. Completely reworked lighting. Keys will be... So yeah, keyboard mouse controls will be detailed in the thingamajig, like the description. Otherwise, yeah, if you go into settings and controls, it'll have them there. But yeah, I get what you mean. I need to figure out how I would put the controller buttons into the description. Oh, Travis! What's going on? Everyone, follow Travis is making a game engine. A game engine which floods my inbox with git commits and chats. How are you? Did you get all the texture stuff figured out today? Oh, thanks for the follow. G'day. How are you? It's going well. I'm putting an updated version of Corrupted Goblins on itch. So, Nifoxic, how are you? I'm doing well. So I'm building Corrupted Goblins, which is a game based on Pirate Software's community. A bunch of jokes and references to all the stuff that happens there. It's got ferrets. It's got Kronos and Shay and Thor. Currently, I'm just doing an update to itch. Just a major update too. So, yeah. Kind of going through, typing all that out. But welcome everyone, I'm Hypnotic. I do stuff in Godot for the first 8 hours of my 12-hour stream. And then after the 8 hours, I am learning Blender and 3D modeling. So in about 2 hours, I'll be switching over to Blender and we'll be continuing with this and trying to create a low poly person. So yeah. And on Mondays, I'm learning C++ and trying to contribute to the Godot engine. So yeah, that's what I do. I have no right doing any of that though, because I used to be a web dev, and before that, I was in sports statistics software. So I have no right to be doing 3D modeling, game engine development, or even building a game. But here I am. Monday is C++ Mondays, or as people in America can call it, Sunday++, which is just Monday. And I generally thought that was Friday. No, it's always been Mondays. And yeah, I'll generally have a look over the Godot's backlog of bugs for things that are like a good first issue. No worries, Travis. I hope the allergies go away. They suck. I always take hay fever tablets because of it. But yeah, enjoy your night. Get better. We'll see you next time. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Moment I was a data scientist. Take 2 every day at a minimum. Okay, I don't have it that bad, but at the same time, I go outside once a week. So, and I think it's entering spring. It's entering spring in Australia, so I need to stock up on hay fever tablets. A goblin does. That would be Thor. Lurk away, Travis. So completely reworked lighting. I'll do this. I'll completely reworked lighting. Some updated normal maps. Improved water shader, which does not work on web. Is that when you're trying to exit the dungeon? So that's basically to like explore the dungeon, have a look around, see what you can interact with and stuff like that. That's the entire game. You won't be able to leave the dungeon until you reach a certain point. So that's a way for me to tell people. So you're in the main hall, yeah. So that's a way of me telling people, hey, you have more to do in this area before you can go out this door. So explore, have a look around, interact with things, talk to goblins, see what happens. Improved water shader, which does not work on web. What else? Controller support. Input remapping. Updated write sheets for the goblins. Prison now accessible. Rework of dungeon storyline. No, there shouldn't be one. There shouldn't. Rework of dungeon storyline. What else? Replaced onion challenge puzzle with a new puzzle. More ferret sprites. Goblin is somewhere. Can you find them? What else? Removed running. Didn't make sense to have running since there is no stamina and an arbitrary running limit would be annoying. Ooh. Dialogues now have portraits when a character is talking. No dialogue portrait is displayed when the dialogue is informational in nature. Every time I lose track of my goblins, I always get it later. Yep, that's fair. So we have dialogues now have portraits when a character is talking. What else did I add? That's it. Removed auto saving when changing between scenes. saving is now manual and requires speaking with the rock. I love that. I love that. That's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things. What else have we done? Updated UI. Updated menu and UI. To be more consistent. I mean, so this here is basically a month. A month and a half of work. There we go. Cool. What was that I just heard? That was weird. Anyway. Why does that say bald? I've just noticed something. That's correct. Why did it say bald? What? What? I'm heavily confused. Oh, because I'm never breaking. int pass val 0. And this should do a set global var persisted value is vals 0. There we go. Goal equals that. That's only if I'm updating it down here. That's fine. Fix that issue. Don't want it telling people I'm going bald for 150 sub points. God no. Alright. You know what? Yeah, we got 20 minutes. Yeah, about 20 minutes. Oh, that's what else I need to do. I'll deal with that after stream. I think what we can start doing... I think we can start doing this. They're in the kitchen. Dry bone is very close to the preparation table, and the chicken heart is very close to the dry bone. Like they're in the same vicinity. Why do you keep expanding that one? Jesus. Now let's go into streaming. I don't think they're in here. Yeah, I don't have the Bosca Cure files. Chicken Heart is close by. a little bit beneath it. Right there. That's the chicken heart. And then the chicken's over here. But yeah. It's very difficult to like have a chicken heart as a pixel art sprite and still make it visible and obvious that it's a chicken heart because it's so small. That's why I'm trying to make everything everything interactable. So that way when people are playing it, it's like, okay, I can interact with everything. So when I'm looking for stuff, if I see a sprite on a table, I should interact with it because it might do something. Maybe I'll get a key from it. Maybe it'll switch something, all that kind of stuff. Because there are some hidden things as well. There'll be secrets that can only be found in certain situations. Let's go to 32. Let's do that. Let's go instrument. Yep, that's correct. And I mean, you don't have to help them. I mean... You could refuse to help them. It's your decision. Except for this task that you're heading to. That one you don't have a choice. You have to do it. This is Bosca Cure. This. So Bosca Cure is made in Godot. It's a music program that has a ton of instruments built into it. There it is. Do you hear that? Hmm. Definitely ain't up there. Yes, it is. Is it not? If it's not, then that's a very simple update that I can do. I didn't even check that. Okay. So, what I've done there, I have forgot to place some stuff. Yep, I forgot to place some stuff. So that'll do it. There we go. So I'll quickly add this. Cool. Done. New build. I won't put it up yet. Actually, I'll do it now. May as well. Done. Done. Updated. Alright. Let's open up Bosca Kjol. wonder. Try music mouse. I think I had it way up. Maybe not that high. So that's kind of what I had. We've got ads coming in. I'm going to take a break for a minute. I will be back. hello, Xantha. How are you? Coming in during the ad break. Very sneaky. Oh, that's good to hear. Just clicking on the wrong thing, that's okay. You gonna join Ninja Goblin? Gourmet cookies. I think that was the order. If we go here, we add a new. Let's go down. Maybe it's not the go-go. That's the one. That's the one. Aussie mode. And pixelated. I think that wood block needs to go down a bit. Give me a second. That spider's no more. Get in with a vacuum soon. All right. No idea where they're coming from, but I'm gonna kill them all. Every single one. G'day, Xantha. I'm working on the music for my game. Azel, how's your game going? Good night, Xantha. Alright, so it seems like there's a soft lock at that point. Actually, no, there shouldn't be a soft lock. So you've spoken with Thar. But you haven't seen... Wait, you returned the ferret. You spoke to Thor. Got the quest to Mushroomaville because Thor gives you that one. And then Thor should have walked out of the room. Did Thor walk out of the room, Ed? Or is Thor still in the room? So you say you spoke with Thar, but Thar doesn't say anything. Right, Thor doesn't move. Okay, so Thor should have walked out. So there's a bug with him not exiting. So let's see. Not open folder, open file. And let's format this. There we go. Why is 5 and 6? Oh, that's settings. My bad. All right. Smash through this. Yeah, so it's still in a cutscene. It's in a cutscene because Thor should be leaving from that cutscene, but he's not leaving. So something's not triggering. Actually, I know what the issue is. So we go through that. Made the decision, spoke with Thor. We go to Thor's room. Okay, so you get Thor. Thor heading out. Thar conversation. Might be this. So Thor heading out is the signal. So it runs through this. Moves the character. Everything there looks as it should. Let's run through. No, so different thing. Different thing. I'll show you. The signal, Thor heading out, that's the signal that gets triggered. And when Thor heading out gets triggered, it calls Thor heads out. Yeah. So it's just saying that when the dialogue finishes, emit this signal. And then it goes, oh, this signal's been emitted, so I need to execute this function. But for some reason, it doesn't do stuff. Oh yeah, I need to get the water. I forgot to get the water. Whoops. Take care of the mess hall now. I could have just set all of the stuff in the save file, but I wanted to go through it, make sure the save file is in the exact spot. Okay, so that's all of those cleaned up. Walking through the hallway. Going to the kitchen. Doing the secret levers. Look away. That could be an issue with the web export stuff. It could be that it's not exporting it with that information. I need to turn that off. Hello. That's the other stuff I need to fix up. That was very fortunate that I came across. Ooh, hello. Oh, whoops. Why was that there? Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I like that beat. I can't remember if I accepted. I don't think I did. Damn it. That was an interesting bit of jolt. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get the water, then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna periodically save so that I don't. There we go. Let's save. This way, if we come across another bug, I can just continue. But yeah, I'll have to look into why the web export doesn't have the images uploaded. What typo? What are you talking about? It's good, isn't it? Not only does it taunt you, but think of it this way, Throw Wobbler. How many people have not noticed it? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, one thing I've done is I've put dialogue options in random orders. So it's not always the positive first and the negative second or anything like that. So that way, if someone's just speeding through all the dialogue and stuff, maybe they do good, maybe they do bad. Either way, they don't really see an interesting path. Why hasn't anyone said it? Because they haven't noticed it. That's why, Throat Warbler. That's why. I gotta change the light on this too. There you are. Why are you still having a hissy? I wonder if I can just continue. No. Rerun, no continue. There we go. So it hasn't removed the light from me, but that's fine. That light is also too powerful. Let's see. The workers are none the wiser. That is true. Hang on. What dialogue did he just play? He does the correct dialogue, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me update this first. Otherwise, that's going to do my head in. Yeah, I must have made an update to... I must have made an update to Thor's dialogue and handling. Dang. You didn't go that way this time. Where are you, onion? God damn it. There you are. Got ya. Cool. That works how I want it to. He's also freaking out. Okay. So that's going to be an issue with... Let's see. Spawns Chronos. So that'll be why that's happening. They're only 4 taller, I think. Let's see if this fixes it. If it doesn't, then I'll have to enable their debugging. Why are you... -48 on the spawns X. So it spawns there. Which will be... there. Then it says go -48 from that, which should be there. Why is it trying to target down here? That doesn't make any sense at all. I love it when things are working and then for some reason it just stops. It's like, I haven't changed anything with that since I last tested it. Why is... why is it now broken? See, why is he... That's not -48 to the... on the X. Is it because there was no nav mesh baked? Is that why? Swear to God, if there was no nav mesh baked, it's gonna be annoying. It would explain the issue though. So, you go up here, go this way. Still trying to go that way for some unknown reason. 100, 188. That's incorrect. No, that's correct. No, it's not. Negative 960, negative 528. Manually update all these. All of these. You can stay down there. These. Go up to there. So 28? 28. Damn it. Alright, so 40. At the 8-hour mark, I'll be working on 3D modeling. And I'll do that for either 4 hours or until we have a torso and arms. Whichever one happens first. Let's see. That could very well be the same issue that's causing Thor to break. No, he's still doing that. What in the actual frick? So it spawns Kronos at the goal position. Oh, why is it doing that? That'll be why it's broken. G'day, Azel. Good night, Ed. I forgot to say that before. Dog walked into work today before I got there. Nice little dog. Well groomed. Obviously a pet. But blue eyes was... but eyesight was poor. Hope it wasn't a case of abandonment instead of vet bills. That would suck. I too hope it wasn't that. I'm gonna add a marker. It's gonna add it under. Yeah, I'll add it here. So we'll have a vector. Well, actually, it would be Kronos check, global position. Let's do a vector 2 actually of transitions hallway 1 marker. Global position X. No, Y. This one's global position X. And then just straight to that. So we do that. You'd probably have 2 dogs. I mean, any reason why you can't just go to the animal control center and be like, I'll take that dog. All right. Yeah, take this. I need to pop it there. Bam. That is why you don't hard code positions. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's wrong. Okay, so the other thing I need to fix is going to be inside the guard quarters. See, back to the cells, detained Onion, Onion's escape, still finding Onion, Queen the mess hall. Queen mess hall. They should be higher up in the list. No, they shouldn't. So if you haven't cleaned the mess hall, and you are cleaning the mess hall, let's wrap you. We'll go. Actually. So if not cleaning and cleaned, if not cleaning or cleaned, that should handle that. So I know that moving up into there is fine now, so I'm going to do this. Save. And then That was odd. Okay. So we're up to that. Under Chronos, I also need to turn off his debug. Let's turn that off. So it goes doop doop. And then after that, so what's Thor's room doing? Ah, that'll be why. So we do add Thor to the nav region. Okay. Okay. So that's fine. Add the cutscene manager, set up the nav region. We have the sequence. Sequence is that. Well, that doesn't make sense. 32 minus the player's global position? No. Ad's approaching in a minute. No. That means there's only half an hour until 3D modeling. Yay! So we have player's global position minus 32. What was I doing there? That's weird. No idea what I was doing there. Let's see. Sweet. Just double check that in a couple of other positions, make sure that things are working. Now I can put up a new build, being like, hey, we fixed some bugs. Now there's really no known bugs. If I come down this way, oh, you didn't move. You just walked right through you. Interesting. Global position is less than that. Nope. Global position X is less than... Thor. Global position. I don't think we care about that. Oh, yes, we do. If the absolute of Thor's global position X minus the player's global position X. No. So Thor's global position X, which is a negative value, we subtract player's position, which will be somewhere in Thor's X value. We go, if that is less than 0, no. So if the absolute of that so I have Thor's X, which is negative 412, minus the player's position, which is the absolute of it comes out as 398. So that 398, that'll give you 14 positive, no, negative 14. No, I wouldn't. I've lost track of the symbols. Because if it's negative 400 and I'm subtracting, I want to add. Because you'll be a negative, I want to add a positive to it. So that way I get it closer to 0. And then I can get the absolute of that, so it doesn't matter if it's less than or greater than 0. I know that it's within. I can just go, if it's less than 24, then I'm within 24 of either side. Should move me to the right. There we go. That's what we want to have happen. Now try it on this side. It should send me to the left. Yes. Yes. Fixed. Bugs have been fixed. I don't know what the bugs were, but they have been fixed. I am going to go through all of these. I'm going to rebake. My internet hasn't died, has it? No, it hasn't. That just froze. I always have other stuff up on my other monitor. So that way, if my internet goes down randomly, that stuff will freak out before I even know that the internet's gone. Okay, so it's perfect. Perfection in and of itself. Close all this stuff out. Since Throat Warbler pointed this out, that's good. I like that. Let's save this for now. Go into projects, Corrupted Goblins, assets, sound, music. Save this as Dungeon BG. Let's see. What noise can go over the top of those drums? What type of instruments do goblins usually play? So it's What up, Pseudo? How are you? Pan flute. Yucky. Ow. I'm not finding anything here that sounds like a guitar. Maybe these will give me... I mean, maybe. It sounds more like how I'd expect it to be. Yeah, basically anything that's wind or just wind or drum, basically. The clarinet might be higher up. That just sounds 8-bit. A fart flute, eh? Okay. There it is. So tube is somewhere around there. Interesting. Hmm. I could see a xylophone being in there. Using a rib cage as a xylophone type thing. I would need to find a noise. don't know what goes with a heavy drum. I've got no idea. This is where my music breaks down. Is I can put one instrument, usually something with bass. And then after that, what do I do next? Bjork singing. That is very goblin-y, yes. That could go with it. No. Maybe the Cosmo lid. This is Bosca Kjol. It is... Alrighty. You should know by now, gamer, that I don't do things the normal way or the usual way. Exactly. You get to see the wrong way to do things. Probably not. No. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. These things are so difficult to move. There we go. That's much better. Probably both. They would get pleasure from the music causing pain and confusion, I would assume. That sounds like them. Alright. What we're gonna do, get rid of that. Whoops. I can't believe how much a wood block adds. Why did that go crash? That was interesting, to say the least. There we go. All right. Yeah, check it out, Dig. It's great. It's free. It's open source. It's time for us to continue working on this. But before we do that, I need to get a drink, so I will be back in a minute. Okay, so I also need to update my stream details. Let's get these updated before we move on. Let people know that we're doing a low poly thingamajig. Done. So, the head looks good for low poly. I think the next thing to do is need to extrude and go like so. How are you, Aya? You know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna bring up my reference image again. Hey, Coopole, welcome. Thanks, Coopole. It has been great so far, so I trust it will continue. What was it? It was a Blender low poly. This thingamajig. Doodles, Coopole. Have a good one. So it was similar. But it looks like the way theirs is set up, these are lower. Well, I mean, that just looks proper. This one can come over. Yeah, that looks proper. These two kind of, let's see now. The hell? Must have alt tabbed out by accident. Oops. We can do that. Almost want everything to be pointed down a bit. They can come out a bit. It seems like the way theirs is set up, they have those connected. And they have it connected up like that. This one. Sort of doing it like that. They also don't seem to have this part. I think I have it wrong. So it looks like that's how they have it. Something like that. Okay. That was weird. Yep, that should be the jaw line. Pretty much. This should mimic the collarbone, sort of. Then this one. kind of giving us the shoulder. Actually, nope. No, it won't. I'm just learning. My next game will probably have a 3D head. My next game will probably be 3D. So, I figure if I spend 8 hours a day, 5 days a week building my current game, that's working on my game full time. If I spend the last 4 hours of my stream, 5 days a week, learning how to 3D model, when I finish my current game, I'll be able to make all the 3D models for my next game. And then the 6th day that I stream can just be dedicated to C++. It extracts glucose from the ground. Nice. Let's have a look-see. Very nice. Actually, let me have a look here. What's the... You know what would be cool? You know it would be cool, Aya, is if those things at the top that move were like the chemical formula for glucose. Like this compound symbol sort of thing. Because it kind of already looks like it. Like, when I saw it, I was like, is that supposed to be like the glucose compound? And I was like, no. But that would be cool if it was. Not formula. It might be a bit too complex though. That's the only thing. It's like that's essentially what it would be. So you'd have like something there that connects to two bigger things here that then have smaller things come off them. Isometric drove you crazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. I see. Very nice. Very, very nice. Full screen image shared. Yep, nice. I still like this here. This paper is still blending in on the edge that folds up. Like the shadow kind of separates it. But yeah. That's bugging you. Cool. As long as it's bugging you, that's fine. Chocolate bars holding items. It's approaching. I mean, that was the first thing I smelled when I first saw the game. I was like, it smells like sugar, but there is no sugar in my house. There's one thing that I need to take into account with all this is how it's going to bend and move, which I've never dealt with. Oops. Hmm. Looking at theirs, it's like this. Hmm. I see what you did there, gamer. Hmm. Hmm. I think before I get into the shoulder, I need to get more of this done. it is when you first start. You just got to keep at it. Merge at center. Whoops. Don't know what hotkey I pressed there. For anyone wondering what I keep looking over at, I've got a reference of what I'm trying to make. So yeah. If I have that, this is a thing. That's right. It's 100% a thing. So it looks like something like that. And from there, you can extrude that one down. No, that ain't right. This one should be further out. That first is a founder's badge. So those two are two of the people out of like two of the first 10 people to subscribe. So yeah, I'm very grateful that they're still here. They are the original peeps. Nah. I wish I could put emotes next to people's names for redeeming a channel reward. Badges, I should say. Whoops. I can segment out the chest. Then it's starting to look like something. I don't think that's correct. That's what I need. I don't think that's correct. It's okay. Yeah. I think I tried an MMO. I can't get into it. So I think I'm going to stick to things like Little Nightmares. At some point, I'm going to play Thank Goodness You're Here, because that game looks so much fun, like, and so funny. It's so yeah. So I spend the last 4 hours of my stream learning how to 3D model. I say learning, I'm more just trying to replicate something that I can see. But the topology is starting to break me. I actually think I had it right. What I needed to do... Oh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I think what I want to do is get this. I want to extrude that out. No, I don't want to extrude that out. Triple O. Exactly. What I'm making is very far off triple A. Nowhere near triple A. Trying to understand the topology that they've got, but it's not making sense. Like, so this one goes down there. That's that bit. That goes forward there. It connects up to that. It also connects up to one down here. And one down here. Like, so it creates that triangle. It creates a triangle through here. And then that one further down and another one here. Create a square. It's confusing me. Move that one up. Let's extrude it forward. art is always confusing me. That's what it was created for. It was created specifically to confuse me. Nothing else. If I do that, like once I get up past this part, the rest of it looks pretty straightforward. It's just the shoulder that's odd. I think now is where I have that one. And I have those. Create that. Then back here, we've got that triangle there. This here. Supposed to be some sort of square topology. But I doubt it's supposed to be like that. To everyone that's a professional at this that's watching, I'm sorry. I know this is probably agonizing for you. So that one comes around. Connects up to that one. This is what's getting me. And the back has that. Then it has another triangle. Hmm. Trying to replicate this. Like it's the shoulder I'm stuck with at the moment. I'm not thinking about animating yet because I don't even know the basics of making a model. Let's see here. We have the neck. We have back. Yes, that is correct, Grin. But I'm trying to identify the next thing I need to make. I'm not gonna create stuff randomly. I want to replicate that. I think I've got something incorrect around here, which is causing this to be different to what I'm referencing, and it's throwing me off. I've got this bit, but this comes over further. And is up like so. I think that's the vertice, but I don't want. I think I want to create. I think that's what it wants. Triangle, triangle. Goes into that bit. Then this face here, get rid of. It's got that. Now it looks like it's doing that, but that doesn't look right at all. Looks like it needs another vertex, another vertice, which I don't have yet. But I think I see. I think that's the one that I don't need. Now I can do that. Okay, that's looking... So that's looking more like that topology. Yep. Yep. And then this one, I actually think I can select both of these, extrude down and out. But instead of it being a quad, should be a tri. Like so. Okay, so we've got those. I feel that needs to be a square too, though. Because we got square there, triangle there, triangle there. Hmm. Yeah, get rid of that one. So I think this needs to be a square. No, that's correct. What he does, it's got that one extruded. Hmm. I know they have sculpting, Azul. I'm learning how to 3D model. I'm not going to jump straight into sculpting. That skips like 12 steps. Go away with those cheap viewer bots. Jeepers. So if that one comes down to there... Maybe... Oh, what was it? It was an Alt-E. No, there was an extrude. There's an extrude option that should help with this. Is that only for faces? Yeah, that's only for faces. That's annoying. I wonder if I can... Nope. If I do that, I think it's looking for another triangle there. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it probably doesn't help that I'm jumping straight into a humanoid. I'm hoping I can find a like the same reference image, but from a slightly different angle, so I can like see under the arm, which it doesn't really give me. Alright, we're gonna have to wing it. Sculpting's good to create detail that you can then like bake as a normal map. I'd never use it as like an actual game model. Wait. Trying to understand the next part of the model, and it looks like it's got those two, that triangle there, like that's cut into a triangle. And it's got three quads. Maybe I'll do that. Get rid of the face. Connect those up. Connect those up. Not the face. Just that. Do something like that. That. Right, now it's starting to look like that. Still can't really see what to do under here. Looks like there's some more quads. Ooh. Alright, starting to get somewhere. Don't know if that one... Looks like that one's supposed to be a quad. Then we do this. Nope, not for that one. Or for that one. There's definitely a try there. I think that needs to come forward a bit first. Maybe. Can't be a try there, can it? I think what I need, whoops, I need that one down a bit. Doing a quad, then going to make a game with PlayStation 1 graphics as your next project. I don't know what my next project's going to be. I'm making a 2D game at the moment, and then after that, I'll try and make a 3D game. But yeah, it'll probably be a low poly game, just because I don't think I'm going to be making AAA graphics, so there's no point in trying. Yeah, that does something like that. Where are we? We've got that and that. We've got that one. We've got that. And that. I'm gonna get rid of you. Because looks like they've got one going across there like that. Which actually goes a bit past it. Hang on. That face shouldn't exist. It's coming in. That connects up. You go beyond that. We get something like that. There's one here. Yep. That'll happen. Bad timing. Ads have been running for a couple minutes though, so shouldn't be too much left. The arm is kicking my ass. In case you can't tell. Got a bunch of the 2D stuff done though, so that was good. Oops. How have you been? Have a good one, Grin. Enjoy your sleep. Ooh, into the office. That sounds boring. I see. Let's do this. Let's move you down here. It is what it is, exactly. You have to make the most of it, though. No one else is gonna. It's not correct. There's definitely 5 that go down that way. I think I've got all the vertices and all the faces. I just need to position them in the correct spots. I mean, it's kind of looking like something. That's a plus. As long as it looks like something, that can be considered a win. I extrude those out. Without that one. Then I can start to get the thumb. And I can see that coming together. I keep hitting H instead of G and hiding things. It's very annoying. Alright, we have what I can shape down the track into a thumb. No, I don't. I see what I've done wrong there. So, we need to put this into a position where we have that going into the back of the hand. I need that one to go down. I can get the back of the hand. We have this face. I mean, the hand's a bit messed up, but kind of looks like an arm. It's probably a bit too long, but we can fix that. I think I should probably finish up that torso. There we go. Kinda what we want. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. It has a shape. That's for sure. Hello, Gregorio. How are you? I think that one needs to be more in line with its friend to the side. And that arm's actually about the right length. Because I haven't finished certain parts of it. Two, three, four. Okay. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Our follower goal gets ever closer. Slowly, slowly it creeps forth. Reminds me, I have some YouTube shorts that I need to put up at some point. I mean, so far, I'm happy with that. Okay, so ow. Hmm. These are gonna make the leg. We can do that sort of thing. I should probably have some water. I haven't had anything to drink in like an hour and a half. Ah, good stuff. So I think this one we can extrude down. Scale it. So a triangle. Put in there, which I've got there. I feel there needs to be something else, but I can't see it. We got those two. There's nothing, there's just that. Maybe that's it. Nope. I think that's correct. No. I've got these two tries here, which don't exist in the reference I'm looking at. Also, that face is weird. And that face is weird. You know what? Bugger it. that gives me 4 sides that I can use like so. Now for the knees. I think I need to shift this one. And then can extrude that down. So it needs to be done that way so that we can add this. Extrude. And we can scale. Extrude again. Yes, drawing hands and legs sucks. Primarily because, like, when you're doing the fingers and that, it sucks. But in this case, I haven't done any fingers. I've just done a glob. And then a glob. That makes it a lot easier. If you can get away with not having fingers on your model, do that. Do that. Fingers suck. That's why. I think what I can do now is the foot is pretty simple. It's just basically extrude, 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 then face, and then yeah, oh, scale Z. Oh, what's that? What has happened there? Oh. Jeez. Wrong face selected. That's why. Extrude, 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 base. Scale on the Z. Actually, move you down on the Z. Why are you not connected? Like, what is this randomness that you've got going on here? What is that? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No idea what they were. Don't care. So now, I need to correct those now. Yeah, you're not connected. Hmm. All right, excellent. Let's get all of these on level footing. I know exactly what everyone's thinking. That joke was hilarious. Alright, screw this. Verge at last. Okay, so there's something going on with this one. Ah, another bot. They ain't getting past Twitch's auto detection though. I get all of this roughly level. More? Jesus. What is it? Bot renewal day or something? God damn. You haven't seen them on my channel though. I don't know, I honestly don't know why more streamers aren't using Twitch's Autobot. Because it's doing a fantastic job. Why are they not connected? Let's see. If I scale that on the X. I mean, fix some stuff up in the waist, fix some stuff up in the hand. I mean, that's pretty good. No. It's purely a learning process. Let's... Soon to be a low poly man. Ads in progress. I missed that message. Let's see. I think I can save that and be happy with the fact I've made a low poly man. And now I can move on to more detailed stuff. Like following along with a tutorial, now that I know the basic hotkeys to move stuff and extrude stuff and scale and merge and all that kind of crap. No Aya. I don't want Twitch to give me a strike or anything like that. Exactly. I mean, for example, no longer PG. No longer PG. I'm gonna be banned. Excellent. Well, I think I completed what I needed to do today. I use Godot. So today I'm making a 2D game at the moment, which is this. I do this for the first 8 hours of my stream, and then I spend the last X amount of time on my stream learning 3D modeling at the moment. I started doing 3D modeling at the end of yesterday's stream. So, yeah. I'm building this out. I need to do some play testing to make sure I find as many bugs as I can. And then after some play testing, after good night, Aya, because I'm probably gonna raid out before you get back. Once I've got play testing done, once I've got some more artwork finished, once I've made the music, stuff like that, I will throw it up on Steam as a demo. And then I'll keep making it while I learn pixel art. And then when I finish this, I will start working on a new game that will be 3D. So yeah. That's generally what I'm working on. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. I had to learn all the pixel art myself, which was a fun experience, and I managed to get the hang of that. I'm thinking for a 3D game. The reason why I'm looking at low poly stuff is if I was to do a 3D game, it would be from like this kind of perspective. So that way I don't need to create real high detail models because you can't see a bunch of detail. So it just needs to look good enough from a distance and then have a good texture and a good normal map to make the light look proper, and done. No need for anything too complex. And I mean, honestly, I'll probably just like learn some 3D modeling to move stuff around and whatnot. And then I will probably look at something like, I'll probably look at jumping on like CG Trader for like low poly base mesh type thing. And then be like, you know, get this one. Get this one, and then, you know, use the, like, just edit this to have like the different proportions and stuff that I want. That's the main reason for learning. But yeah, it's a process. And it's not going to be something that I do for a while because I want to I want to get the 2D game finished, which will probably take me like another year, purely because of the artwork, the music, and the dialogue. I've got all of the basic game logic, like the dialogue logic, the interaction logic, all that stuff built out. So it's just a matter of like fleshing out the environments, the story, all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Anyway, we should raid somewhere. I think we should pop into, there we go. There we go. Actually, oof. There's 2 that we could pop into. Let's see. Okay. We're safe. Neither of them are listening. So either way, it will be a surprise. In terms of code or art or story. Aya, if you're willing to do it for like a percentage of what we sell it for, sure. I would happily hand off artwork to someone for that. Let's see. We are gonna pop in and say hi to Booyah. That's what we're gonna do. 'Cause Booyah is great. Oh, too late. You said it too late. Like, you gotta be faster. If you're streaming at the end of tomorrow's stream, then sure, I'll pop in. But if people want to, Azul is streaming right now. I'll probably be checking out your stream in a minute. But yeah, you have 2 options: Booyah or Azul. Yeah, if you're streaming tomorrow, Azul, I'll have you at the top of my list. How about that? Yeah. I'm back tomorrow. Another 10 to 12 hours. We'll see how we go. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Have fun. Program, learn, all that stuff. You had a boss battle? I did not hear it. We will do that tomorrow, Azul. How about that? My bad. I'll double check. Doodles.